Yo, what up, Taproot? Hello, hello. What am I doing? I'm going to my Imperial dude. What are my thoughts on the new life skill changes? What changed? Like, which changes came out? Oh, yeah, the family life skill gear is good. That's a good change. It'll make so you don't have to made gear around. The AFK bot thing, like the AFK gathering and the AFK processing, the AFK fishing. I think the fishing processing's fine. The gathering doesn't really make sense. I don't like the gathering AFK thing. They might as well just add AFK grinding. And let me take my grind gear and put it on an alt and it can go grind for me. It's very weird. Dude, we need so many sharps. It's disgusting. We're to be living at Lizards for like probably a month. I'm gonna actually start doing that today. We'll probably do like 3 hours of tanning. I just did party boss splits. So I still gotta do my solo bosses tonight. We gotta do barters. And then I think we're good to gather. I don't think I'll have anything else. Or no, I gotta do my armor as well. Yeah, what up, Light Skiller? You ready to get like 48,000 sharps? You excited? Just to get all our life skill artifacts? gonna be great. We're gonna be tanning for like a month. Yeah, on the new life skill artifacts. You need 2,000 sharps per artifact. So that's why sharps are going up. And since we have like, like 12 different sets of life skill artifacts, we're gonna need, you know, like 40. I think that for me, I need at least 48,000 sharps if I want to get every artifact for all my life skills. Yeah, there's one artifact now for the life skill, but you need the sets, right? So like for example, in this hunting one, I have canine or whatever. So I'll need two for sniper hunting, and then I need two for alchemy, and then I need two for cooking, two for gathering, two for processing. Do do do. Because it has like what? It has mastery on it, and it has XP on it. They have mount XP on, and they also have gather item drop rate. So you need them for gather, hunting, AFK training, and then any mastery and like everything else that you want to gain on. Basically, just all of them. So I calculated I need to gather lizards for 98 hours. Do, 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 do. This weekend? Dude, no, I'm not gonna gather for 28 or for 98 hours this weekend. What are we talking about? It's not even enough time, even if I had no lifed it. What's the new one is better than the current one, stat-wise? Yeah, the new artifacts are better than all the artifacts that we have. View them as like kabuas, right? Like kabuas, you need multiple artifacts. You do multiple sets, or you're gonna have to keep taking out gems. Yeah, or you could keep the current ones if you don't want to update all of them. I plan to update all mine. Do, do, do. But I also need so many sharps. It's insane. No, they're not. They're not getting rid of the old ones. What? How are you not dead? Oh, yeah, but that's what everyone says, right? Just like grind shining is not worth it, right? Or the new deck accessories are not worth it that are coming out. Yeah, so is Shining Destruction, right? Like both are basically just little stats. Little. All right, that's done. Um, Bartering. You like how the new life elixirs have even more time reduction? Dude, I'm telling you, the people who are in charge are only grinders. That's it. They just grind, that's it. They don't know. Wait, where's my ship at? It's on my. Damn. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. Yeah, like whoever's in charge, they don't life skill at all. They're just they're really good at the grind content. They're horrible at the life skill content. Doo-doo. Ah, that's why my dude's all the way over here. We're gonna have to. Yeah, no, I gotta bring my ship back. Do 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 do. Got him in, Lister. You haven't used the swiftness? Yeah, I'm hoping when the new sea monster hunting comes out, I hope it's like 50 whale oils per hour or some shit. Hopefully the PA team is smart, right? Surely. And we'll get like 50 whale oils per hour. And then that way swiftness will flood. Because it's not too much money, right? Even if it was 100, it's still not too much money. Damn, a lot of people are selling their splendeds. Um, it depends what you're doing. Like you can use Garmoth, or not Garmoth, Video Workshop, and then just click on this and go to Gather Calculator, and this will tell you to the market what is currently best on whatever server you're on. It also depends if you're keeping mats or if you're selling the mats. If you're using energy pots, what mastery you are. So if you sell to the market, ash sap is the best right now. And after ash sap would be lion meat, and then after lion meat would be sheep, mountain hide, and then lizard hide. Well, actually, they're both basically tied, lizard and sheep. And then you got snowfield sap, wolves 3.3, Tishira's down here, and so on. However, this is just a gather to the market calculator. This isn't a gather into upcraft calculator. That you're gonna actually have to do math. This, what else? If you don't sell stuff, where do I calculate not selling? Oh, right here. So if you keep the mats, then this is how much you're making. So if you keep the ash sap, you're making about 4 bill an hour. If you keep the lion meat and use it for cooking, you're making about 4 bill an hour. Of course, you're gonna have to look at what you can upcraft this stuff into, which will change. Not using energy pots. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't sell this stuff. Not that it's a lot at all. Holy, why is this so heavy? Yeah, the stuff you do gather into upcrafting, you're gonna have to do the math yourself for those. Which you can use Videolytics to help you on that. Okay, here we go. Transport, check in. To Velia. And then I don't know how long it takes. I think I can look here. 2 minutes. Okay. So we got 2 minutes to kill. Oh, it looks like I forgot to do my farms. Oh well. Do do do. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be keeping, and we're looking for the best sharps, which is going to be lizards. So, or I guess we're gonna sell some stuff, but we're also gonna get shit tons of gem frags. Yeah, basically hides are keen for sharps. And then after that would be meat. And then I guess pilgrims and then bear. Yeah, this is a really good change because this should force sharps up. And then that should help gathering a little bit and cooking and alchemy. Because then you'll have more people gathering for sharps. And then less people gathering for meat and sap and stuff like that. Do do. I guess I could throw this stuff over here, maybe? Why is this? Okay, I'm just gonna grab that. And I guess we'll get my guy over. Just get him over to lizards. We're not gonna actually gather yet, though. Oh, wait, I need fucking energy, too. I guess we could pop one of their herbals. Yeah, I'm not playing the beta. I am watching it, though. I'm just waiting for the game to come out. And then we'll play it. I'm excited to play it. I'm ready to fucking grind it. I've been watching people grind it, and I'm just like, dude, I want to grind it. Yeah, you need 4,000 sharps per set of new artifacts. 4,000 sharps. And then just multiply it by however many life skill sets you have. So 4,000 sharps, 4,000 sharps, 4,000 sharps, 4,000 sharps, 4,000 sharps, 4,000 sharps. 4,000 sharps. My bartering, 4,000 sharps. My AFK bartering, 4,000 sharps. My matchlock hunter, wherever he is, 4,000 sharps. A lot of fucking sharps. If you're trying to get all of them. If you're only trying to get one pair, then you just need like 4,000 sharps. Oh yeah, my trainer, my AFK trainer, it's another 4,000 sharps. Because it adds, it gives mount XP as well. Why are we getting 4,000 sharps? Because that's what it costs to make the new artifacts set bonus. Or, well, the sets. To get two of them for one pair. And all the other stuff is, right, you're gonna need to, all the other stuff won't take long. It's just gathering and like processing. You need metal solvent. So if you have rough stone, which like it's really easy to just buy it and then just do metal solvent, so you should be fine. The hardest thing's gonna be the sharps, not the rough stone. Only 180k. You should see my polished stone, Joker. Do you want to see my polished stone and my utensils that I've crafted? Look at that. That's 300. That's almost, or yeah, no, it is 300,000 polished stone. You know how much rough stone that takes to make 300,000 polished? And then you know how much polished stone took 1,000 alchemy utensils and 500 cooked utensils and 1,000 advanced? I bought, I've bought well over like 3 million rough stone probably. And I'm still buying it. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna drop this off. Clean this out. And then we need, or no, and then we're just gonna grab the artifacts and then we're good. Grab these. Go do our T1 spam, get that done. And then I gotta do, fuck, I gotta do solo bosses real quick too, because tomorrow's payday. Tomorrow's the payday. Thousands of hours of pilgrims, yep. Because you only get like what, like 25,000 or something? 20,000 an hour? I've bought so many people's hours. There we go. Turn, and then we're looking for result. Result. Wait. There's just too much shit I need to do. It's insane. Like I gotta do this T1 barters, get this out of the way. Bosses. They really don't want me to go play Maple. They're like, we will come out with a bunch of stuff so people will not play other games. I was hoping they were gonna gatekeep the accessories. So then I could play other games. I mean, we're still gonna play Maple when it comes out, but hopefully I can have all this stuff done by the time that comes out. This guy's still min listing. Alright, he's out. Good. This dude just min listed like 80,000 mullets. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. There you go. Don't spend all your silver all at once. Do, do, do. Let's see here. We got 24 minutes on the 150. sure our bartering level's good. Yeah. Got guild buffs going. You just got blue battlefield. We're almost G60 bartering. Let's go be massive. Yep, T1 exploiting, baby. Still have the XP event, yeah. Does the XP event end this week? Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Mad Poppins. Hello, hello. We are just T1 exploiting, as Jag would call it, or basically just chasing barter XP. How was your stream? What were you up to? We got a lot of stuff to do today. I know, right? I can't even. There's so much I gotta prep for. I'm not even done with my crystals. Like I was trying to upgrade my crystals, and now I'm just like, nah, I gotta wait because I need so many sharps. It's disgusting. Dude, I bet harmonies are literally gonna skyrocket next week. Because these alchemists aren't gonna. They're gonna need. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I have a feeling cooking and alch are about to pop up. Like both are gonna pop up. Because people are gonna focus sharps and they're gonna neglect everything else. And so everything's gonna pop upwards. And then with the grind pressure of all the grinders as well. We're about to get a pop up. Do, 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 do. You're gonna take a backseat? Yeah. Yep. Well, even for the life skillers, the people that only life skill, they're gonna want to get all their artifacts, their new artifacts, and that's 48,000 sharps. Like bare minimum. That's at least 100 hours of tanning if you do the fastest route. If you do the slowest routes, then it could be anywhere from like 200 to like 300 hours. Depending like what you gather. Lizards. Lizards are the fastest. Which is good for grinders too, because then they'll get the tanning piece. So I think PA did this on purpose because they want they want the life skillers to focus the tanning, so then the grinders can get their treasure item, so they can start buying head buffs and hunting. And then it's all the since life skillers will focus the sharps, they're gonna neglect everything else, so everything else is gonna pop up. That's why sap's starting to pull up. Like sap's gonna start pulling up, lion meat should start pulling up, meals should start pulling up. Harmonies will get could be nice, I think. Let's see here, bronze, hundo. Wax. I think we have some 500. Palm. Down. Tin. Good thing I'm a hoarder. Yeah, same. Same. I, yeah. I wish I was a little bit more prepared though. It's alright though. A lot of stuff's bottlenecking, which is really good. Plus, grinders should make more silver, so things should bottleneck harder, hopefully. Spirit leaf. Oh, dude, I have so many reforged stones too. Like, look at this. I got 36 HP ones. We're gonna make so much money. Because all these people are gonna want the level 5s. I'm so glad I didn't stop doing the bosses. So I'm like way ahead of people basically with Reforge. Let's go up here. Oh, old tree bark. Do you guys have a bunch of Reforge saved up? Old tree bark. Sold too many over time, but I started holding a few weeks back. Still need a couple of each of the expensive ones though. Yeah, people are basically going to be just hard farming the bosses till they get it. And then they'll become the sellers once they get it. So it's going to be interesting. I might, I'm probably just going to sell mine, like all of them. I'm just going to offload them all at one bill. Or all the expensive ones. I'll let people get ahead. It is whatever. They feel like the first week they came out, yeah. Like literally they used to take like probably 5 minutes to kill. Now they take a minute to kill. It's like insane how many people stopped doing them and now are doing them. Uh, and they're still good even if Reforge are min price. Like it's still worth doing just because of the gold bars and like Caphras and stuff. But yeah, it's insane how fast they die now. You bet one person bought min price for Forge? Yeah, I've been thinking about buying the Gearins. I might start buying Gearins tiers because PA might be like, oh, you need 10 Gearins tiers to make a super Gearin. And then, people start dying and then it'll get sucked up. I mean, I still have a bunch, but I could see that happening. Get a super Gearin. Boom. If there were no loading screens to swap alts, you would do it. It's good money. It's worth Super Freak. Like, your chances of getting a good reforge is pretty high. It's like one of the best activities in the game. You're annoyed. All the reforges will be max. I think all of them except evasion and accuracy. And it's just because not everyone PvPs. If everyone PvP'd, then those two might go to max. I don't think evasion or accuracy will. Which sucks because I got 32 accuracies. I think HP will go to max though, because HP is good for everything. Like it's good for PvE and PvP. Yeah, I'm just leveling. That's it. I'm just doing this for the levels. If PA buffs the money, then I'll do it for the money, but right now it's not competitive with grind or gather hunting. So I only do it for XP. Yep. I mean that's all I've been doing is just T1 spam every day for I think it's been I'd like to say this has taken me I've gone from Artisan 6 to this in probably 6 months. I don't think we've been doing it for a year, but I think it's been like about 6 months fully buffed. We only have 81,000 barters. I think when I started, I had like 30K ish. Coins win. I'm just gonna wait until they release it and do my blue battlefield for coins. Like we just did blue battlefield today. I already got my crons. Let's go ahead and get these there we go. Get our little bundles of crow coins. Nice. I'm always gonna stay behind. Yep. I've already accepted it. I am a mid-game player. Or I am an upper mid-game player. Upper mid-game. Like I don't consider myself mid-game, but I don't consider myself upper or end game either. I'm like in the middle upper. Now, if PA makes cooking and alchemy, well, no, not even alchemy, but it makes cooking easier to liquidate, then maybe I'll be able to catch up to endgame. And I'll finish my deck weapons, and I need them to fix cooking, and then alchemy is fine. I can liquidate alchemy. Alchemy is good on an A. You just gotta sell the pumps, ignore the dumps. Basically, alchemy. Like, see all these alchemists that sold down here for an entire month? They're just like, damn it, dude, why did I do that? And then these alchemists are just like, ah, feels good, man. Okay, can I get off my boat, please? No? Okay. So we'll go to character screen then. You wanted to stop bartering at 75, but everyone else just kept going. Oh, fuck, I went to the wrong character. I need a job to work from home and stream 16 hours per day. I thought about it, but I also thought about my health, and I feel like if I did that, my health would decline so fast. I think it's actually healthy for me to like go out in public, interact with humans, and if I just sat at home all day, 16 hours, I feel like I'd become very socially awkward and would be very pale as fuck and unhealthy physically. What is this fucking dude doing? What are we doing? Huh? Mister, you really need silver? You broke? If you're broke, just say so. You know? You need silver? Alright, wrong character. Sounds good, Matt Poppins. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the Gigantify emote. Thank you. I'm gonna get Donnie armor on G Labs. Actually, I don't know on G Labs. I think there's just a vendor you buy it from. Oh yeah, I don't have an actually we might have bear hide. We do. Alright, there's bear hide. Up Weissman's blood. Maybe? Yep, cool. Snowfield. Don't worry. God. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We ignore it. Vinegar. So everything but Snowfield. Is what it is. Let's hop on the donkey. You get 1% stats. So yeah, you get 1% of these stats basically. We are exactly 3K mastery. We barely make it. We barely hit the cut. You've never been on GLab server? Same. I think streamers just do it for content. Right? It's just like a content thing. Wait a minute. What is this? I this is the thing I don't understand in Super Freak. What is this? Why does someone sell 7 sorrels? So someone went to their storage, they took 7 and sold it. Why would you sell 200k silver? 1721. Like that's crazy. If you're that desperate for silver, that's insane to me. You do that? Dude, that's insane to me. I would never do that. If I can't list 20k, I'm not listing it. Like I gotta at least sell a stack if I'm gonna sell something. Selling driplets? Yeah, I guess. But how did the fish get to their storage or their warehouse? So what's our XP at? We're at 28. Okay, so we're still getting like I think we're getting like 15 or 20% an hour. Or no, every 20 minutes. I think we're getting 15 to 20%. So we're still getting about 60% an hour, which is really good XP still. Bartering's insane how fast it is to level it. Like imagine if you got 60% gathering. Like if I went to go gather for an hour and I just gained 60% in 1 hour. That's how bartering is. Like I would have to be like guru like or no, I'd have to be like master 10 gathering or something. Or like master 4 gathering. Oh yeah, we don't have that, so we go to this. Fuck you. Oh yeah, it is a 100% event, yeah. So I would get a little bit less, yep. Yeah, I'd get 11. You do 2% for bartering? So you get 6% an hour. Wait, what level are you? Super freak with bartering? G80s? You basically get 6% an hour. You burned all your buffs on hunting. G78. Ah, okay. Hmm. We are missing. Okay. What is it called? We're missing mercenary. Mercenary. Just give me one. And then let's do this real quick. No, don't dive. What the fuck are we doing? Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Go up, you fucking stupid. Holy crap, that only took 10 years to get out of the water. Wait a minute, where's my... There it is. Dude, I remember carrying crates across the map. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Now if you do that, you're really wasting time. You are extremely wasting like so much time if you move crates. Because you could be doing like anything else that would be way better for time. That's why I don't move crates at all. Like I don't care about my trade level. I will only do trade wagon because it's just nowadays it's just a waste of time. Like or it's even more of a waste of time basically. Back then it wasn't that much of a waste of time. It was still a waste of time, but it's gotten worse basically. Okay, now I can send this back over. Actually, no, we'll send it back to Velia because I don't think we're gonna be. I mean, we will see Monster Hunt, but today I don't think we're gonna see Monster Hunt. Oh wait, I gotta do my bosses. Damn it, solo boss and the armor boss. This will be our last week of Karshin. Next week we get to do, I think, Capris. Maybe even Agris. Actually, don't know if we can do Agris or not. Um, So what I'll do is I'll grab this. Okay. We also are going to need more labor. Okay. And we'll do Karshan first. How much coins is new boat armor going to cost, or is it purely just farming the new spots? We don't know how much coins it's going to cost. People are speculating it's going to be like 100k coins. So that'd be 400k coins per, or for a full set. Let's see here. We need a pop. There we go. New accessories only give 1 AP, and the neck only, so when you convert, you gain only 1 AP. Yeah, but don't you potentially get more AP on the other accessories? We just, oh, fuck. We only know about the neck? From the image? I don't know if that's right. I think people are speculating it's 6 AP. You get 1 AP for just converting all your debos. If you have deck. You do this boss? Yeah, on Shy this boss is easy. On Musa, this boss sucks ass. I hate it. But on Shy, it's real easy because Shy is really steady class. You don't move a lot on Shy. But on Musa, you're like zipping around everywhere. See, we're all done. Go up here. Let's pop E buff, because why not? I'll pop Z, I guess. Oh, let's heal up a little bit. Z. Also, Shy's really good on Karshan because he can just iframe. Come on over here. There we go. where are we going? Where are we going, buddy? Iframe, iframe. Iframe. Here comes the ball, I think. Wait, where's the ball? I thought the ball was coming. Okay, where are we going? There we go. Boom. She got hit. Here comes the other ball. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Here comes the ball. Boom. Come on, there's nothing prep. Just one zone after the other. There is so much to prep. What are we talking about? I need 48,000 sharps. Do you have 48,000 sharps? Do you have them? Are you ready? You got new life skill artifacts for all of your life skill sets? Oh, you don't? Well, you gotta go get a lot of sharps then. Enjoy. See, look, I need sharps for these too. Not only do I need sharps for the new things, I need sharps for these. I need Caphras. We're gonna need a lot of Caphras too. Caphras I'm not really worried about though. I think Caphras will be fine. The sharps are gonna be insane though. Because you need them for the Alkstone taps. You need them for these armor taps. You need sharps for the new life skill artifacts. Best way to get sharps? Tanning. So we're going to be doing tons of lizard gathering, which the grinders are going to love because then they can get their tanning pieces, right? That's their like bottleneck. And then it's going to be great for us because then everything else is going to go up along with sharps. So sharps will go up and it should hypothetically push everything else up. So cooking should go up, alchemy should pull up, because then people, all the life skillers are going to be focusing on sharps so they can get their new artifacts. So lion meat should go up, scorpion meat, you know, all that stuff. Snake meat. All right, here we go. I think we use this stack. Okay, 8.2%. Go. So, what is the average on that? 8.2%, roughly around 11. I think this is a little high, but damn, that fucking little slapper. You gotta love the slaps. Three, and the last one. We pitied the last one. Now let's see if we pity this one. You never know. Yeah, we pitied our second one. Okay, armors are done. Now what do we need to do? Now we need to do solo bosses. I think I'm gonna just leave the sharps on this dude. So now we need to do solo bosses. Yeah, no, Caphras will not go to max, no. Sharps should go to max. Because a lot of life skillers are going to keep their sharps for their artifacts, right? So they're going to want the new artifacts, they're going to keep them, which means they won't sell them, which means since they're not selling them, the sharps will go up, right? And then when sharps go up, that makes tanning the best silver for gathering. So then more people will go tan, and then people will start neglecting all the other stuff, which will then push up the other stuff. You're dying. The pen, the training one's the most silver. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Kabua. And then Bless, or not Blessed, what is it? Splendid. All right, let's do these solo. Or wait, I think there was something that I haven't done yet. Gumiho? I don't even know how to do Gumiho though. There's like a quest I didn't do. So we got to do Golden Pig Calamity 9 and then Gumiho 8, which I've never done Gumiho. And we get free crons for doing these. Basically 3 bill for doing these. I'm going to do Golden Pig just because it'll be easy. I think it said 9, right? Yeah, Golden Pig 9. I guess we'll do... Or yeah, I already have a demi on. Did you guys already do all these to get your crons? Did you do the Gumiho? Oh my god, I fucking pressed the wrong button, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I accidentally pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh god, don't die. I actually don't think you can die, but... Alright, there we go. I fucking pressed the wrong fucking button. That should have been done in like 10 seconds. Alright, that's done. And then Gumiho. Never done this. Where is Gumiho? I don't even... Oh, here it is. Number 8. Gumiho, you can't ignore the mechanics. So what is the mechanic? What is the mechanic? What's the mechanic? Baseball. Okay. So something to do with balls? Okay. I think when last time I watched this, people like hit it Oh my god, what is this shit? There we go. Wait, what? Bro, what the fuck is this stupid mechanic? Fucking baseball my ass. I'm not even gonna use a harmony on this. Fuck is this stupid mechanic? I think you hit the ball in the circle, right? Or something like that. You only push one or two to the middle. I wonder if you can skip the mechanic if you kill him fast enough. Is it any ball or is it only one ball? See, look, why? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna throw up. All right, there's one. Okay, there's two. Okay, I'm getting mad. I'm getting pissed. This boss is so fucking retarded. It was only one. So it's not two, it's one. So you hit one ball to the middle. That's it. Look at the top of the ball. The number of flames that appear visually around the big blue orb. I might just YouTube this. Sounds more it sounds very complicated over texting. All right, there's a blue ball. All right, I see a blue ball. So what do? I hit one blue ball. I see one above the statue. Okay, that didn't work. Or did it work? Are we good? Nope. What do you mean one more? So two balls. This boss is so stupid. I'm doing all this for 3 bill. I might just say fuck it and not do it at all. We might do that. If I don't clear it in the next 2 times, I'm gonna say fuck it and we're not doing this boss. I don't care about the 3 bill silver. Do. Fucking stupid ass balls. Come on, balls. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2. So we're done. All right, we're done. Nope, I still died. Okay, we're done. I'm not doing this. I literally hit 2 balls in the circle. It did nothing. So we're done. All right, we're gonna do bosses where you don't just get one shot with stupid mechanics. Go do Otaksuni, do my C10. Do I need, no, yeah, we could just do that. Yep, no, you said hit one, I did one, we died. I hit two, then you said do one, then I did one again, died, do two, die. So we're just not gonna do it. It's a waste of time. I need to learn how to do the other bosses of this, but I don't know, I like this one. Even if it takes longer. Red over here. Purple. Oh yeah, we gotta do, I forgot we're doing the white squares. Boom. Boom. Ow. How did that not? There we go. Doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Where's the white square? I don't see it. There it is. There it is. Iframe. Easy clap. And we're good. And he'll say words. Get ready to iframe. Okay. Blue. Circle. Get ready to iframe. Okay, blue is over here. Boom. Iframe. We're looking for white, which is over here. Come on over, Mr. Square. Boom. Where's my Z buff, dude? There we go. Fuck, I almost died right there. Job done. And then we just got 3 more. Then Gumiho, yeah. But see, the thing is when you mess up a mechanic in this one, Light Skiller, you don't die one shot, right? So even if I mess up one mechanic, I'm good, right? Whereas that other one makes no sense because it's like hit a ball in the circle, and so I did that, and it's still, nope, one shot. I just got to go watch a YouTube video because I bet it's not even that. Probably something. It's hard to like know what people are talking about over text. But yeah, this one definitely has way more mechanics. But you don't die one shot, right? Like, look, I'll mess this up. Oh no, I got hit. But look, I didn't die. See? So even though I could iframe that, green. What does it say? It says adventures with stored XP that exceed level 70 are advised to collect it before maintenance. Damn, they're telling you better collect that XP. So make sure you guys, before maintenance, if you have any tagged XP, it's time. God, I almost died there. That was close. What? How? Bro, that's some bullshit, dude. That's some bullshit. I don't even know how I died there. We were full HP. How did I die? Yeah, a lot of people, or this, I think this one's just really good for Musa, this boss. Because this boss is a lot of iframing. And I feel like if you play, and it's probably good with Shy as well. But if you play a class that doesn't have a lot of iframes, you probably would hate doing this boss. Like, I feel like that's a lot of these bosses. There's a lot of bosses where certain classes are really good at them, and then some classes are just really bad at them. Green, where's green? There it is. Blue. Okay, now sitting here. Iframe. Get this white. Or don't get the white. Dude, why do I feel like these phases are... I feel like the phase is going faster than it normally does. And we go again. At least these bosses are like super OP now that Dons are max price. So now even if you fail, it's like fine to fail because Dons are so expensive now. Okay, kill towers. Okay, only 2 towers left. Okay, done. Now we're gonna iframe after the text. All right, text, iframe. Good job. And then we gotta pick colors. Blue. Right here, stay out of the tornado. And then DPS him as well. Okay, get out. Green. Green's gonna be right here. Good job. And then there we go. Good, good. All right, now's when the white. Okay. So now we got the little white square. We're looking for it. Gotta be, there it is. Although I gotta fucking iframe. Got it. Get the other one. Got it. Where are the other ones? Should be over here, I think. There it is. Iframe. Grab it. And I think we're good. Oh, nope, right here. Iframe. Okay, now I think we're good. All right, and then wait for the sound iframe. Or the text iframe. There we go. Good job. Now we're looking for red. Oh god, I don't know what I'm dying to. Come on. Oh, we gotta wait for the tornado. Let's go over here, come on. Boom. Okay, good job. Get out of that. New color, blue. It's gonna be all the way over. Okay, and then we're gonna drag this over. Come on. Go right here, and we're good. DPS, finish him off, stay out of the purple. Oh god, almost died. There we go. Done. You know what it is? It's because I'm using Vicious Shadows. I just feel so fucking squishy. I feel like Impregnable Fortress ruined me. Like Impregnable Fortress literally ruined me to where I have to use it. I can't use AP. Like, I don't know how people use AP artifacts. I just don't. You're so fucking squishy. It's disgusting how squishy you are. Even like with my armors and stuff. Maybe it's just this class too. It could just be the class. But it's just like AP artifacts is just disgusting how squishy you are. Do 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 do. Like, do you guys feel like glass cannons when you go with fucking full AP monkey mode? Do you guys feel like glass cannons? Like you're just trying to do as much DPS. If you get hit once, you're just fucking squishy as hell, die. Be our last one, and then we can go do oh fuck. See your purple over here. No, you guys don't feel squishy with your AP artifacts? I guess a lot of my viewers don't grind. Okay, now he's out of the way. Now we're looking for the white squares. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to Impregnable Fortress. Oh god. Too busy grinding the lizards, getting all the herps. Okay, what do we got? We got red over here. Okay, let's go over here. Blue. Let's go over here. Come on. What? Oh my god. Come on. We broken? Oh yeah, there's that. And then last one. We might not be able to do this though with Vicious Shadows. Might not be able to do this. Yeah, I think PA needs to buff the DR or something. Like if you have massive Adani armors, I feel like you should be taking like no damage in these bosses. Like AP, you can for sure tell the difference, but DP, you just can't. You're using Fortress for the Adani bosses? Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Because you can stay in the fights, right? Like, watch this. We're gonna do Bamboo. And once I get to the very end phase, I'm gonna have to play so safe because I'm gonna be so fucking squishy. Like, watch. But if I had Impregnable Fortress, then I know, like, I already know my tankiness is, like, really, really good. Yeah, like, watch this. We're just gonna, like, we're gonna get melted to where I'm gonna have to, like, look, I'm already, like, fucking, I gotta keep moving or I'm gonna die. Basically, we gotta just keep doing this. Look at that, my HP. Where's he at? Oh god, I got knocked out. Okay, we're getting really lucky that that I'm able to do all this damage without. Oh shit, I might die here. Nope, we're good. There we go. See, I'm like squishy as fuck. We have to heal or we're gonna die. Oh shit. Oh god, I can't heal. Nope. Yep, we're dead. Too squishy. Now watch, I'm gonna swap. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I give them a high five for using Vicious Shadows and playing Glass Monkey. But I cannot do it. It's just fucking horrible. I need to get my dude back to the armor dude. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. Yeah. The pictures did give up on life, yep. Frog Dollar. Yeah, we gotta run back Just so I can swap back to impregnable. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this set bonus literally ruined anything for me. Strike Guardian. Um, I mean, I will eventually try Guardian, yeah. It might just be the class that I'm playing is very squishy. Do, 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 do. Fucking, I did not hit that. I hit 911. Why did it not fucking, why did it not do that? What is going on? Okay. 48k sharps, yeah. So you need 2,000 sharps per new life skill artifact. So this would be 2,000 plus 2,000 equals 4,000 sharps just for my alchemy. Then I need 4,000 sharps for cooking. Then I need 4,000 sharps for gathering. Then I need 4,000 sharps for processing. Then I need 4,000 sharps for active training. Then I need 4,000 sharps for AFK training. Then I need 4,000 sharps for sailing or AFK sailing. Then I need 4,000 sharps for bartering. Yeah. So I gotta get all the new artifacts, right? It's a lot of fucking sharps. That's why sharps are going to max. Yeah, these are for sure gonna go to max. Yep, trading. I gotta get 4,000 sharps for trading. And 4,000 sharps for matchlock hunting. 4,000 sharps for sniper hunting. And what's funny is if anyone life skills, you're gonna have to do the same thing. If you don't life skill, you're good. Right? This is the God mode right here, baby. Boom. Impregnable fortress incoming, baby. %90 of your guild doesn't life skill filthy PvPers. Well, it's alright. People will do what they enjoy, right? Ah, we're home, sweet home. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. Home, sweet home. See a lot of fluid collecting in your future? I would fluid collect a lot if harmonies were like 40 mil each. Then I would fluid collect. But harmonies aren't there yet. Maybe this expansion, harmonies will finally go to 40 mil. Like with the Dania 2 coming out. And then SAP will finally re-bottleneck. And then we'll be good together. Oh, buy the sharps, yeah. See, I actually think the plan is to gather all the sharps, finish all your artifacts, and then you get to become the seller of the sharps. And then you sell the sharps and you buy the other mats, right? So then I can like buy lion meat, buy scorpion meat, buy snake meat, right? While those people are buying my sharps because they're gathering the slow route to getting their sharps. Not to mention, they're gonna have to click their elk stones as well, on top of clicking their armors. And if they're not gathering for sharps specifically, then it's gonna take them forever to get their artifacts done. All right, buddy, can we stand still, please? Not run around like a... See, I especially love Impregnable Fortress in this because I actually feel like if I do eat a lot of damage, I can get out and not die as fast. Like here, I got knocked down. See, Impregnable Fortress, baby. We would have been dead if that was Vicious Shadows. And I would have been triggered. We have less triggered moments with Impregnable Fortress. That's why, like, the people who don't use it, I don't know, dude. You gotta be so triggered all the time. Or your class that you play is really tanky. Because if you're playing Glass Cannon all the time, oh fuck, we got knocked over again. I should probably put on knockdown resistance on. Oh god. Nope, I'm dead. Okay, we need knockdown. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Fucking knockdown. Dead. What is that shit? Dude, we're just not having a good day today. It's because I fucking have knockback on right now. For Sakraya. Because when I was at Orbita, we always had stun, or we always had knockdown. You're gonna miss Sangoon. When Sangoon. Yeah, we'll wait. I'll go swap over to Sangoon actually. Thank you for that. If you can grind and make more, that is true, Super Freak. That is true. Well, I guess if you don't want to grind, right? Like if I don't want to grind, I'm gonna go take these before Pine gets here. Here we go, Ginseng. First Ginseng ever at Sangoon. Flip it and ship it. No, never mind. We're gonna take these before Pine gets here. All right. Dude, look how fast he's dying. It's so fast. And it's 1 in the morning. I guess technically it's like what, like 10 p.m. for Western? Watch, PA's gonna delete these herbs so people can't do this. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing. Oh, we got 200 mil worth. We take that. Oh yeah, last time we got Capper's bundle as well. All right, now we finish this. Cav Jordan enjoying himself, right? We gotta destroy the only life skill streamer left. Kappa. We gotta destroy the only one left. We already got rid of the other life skill streamers. Now we just need to get rid of this one. We will only have grinder enjoyers in Black Desert Online. Alright, now we should be good, because now I have knockdown resistance. We're not going to get knocked down. This could be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is actually one of my favorite bosses. I like this one. Because it's just like a DPS check, basically. I like how they fixed the archer, too. Because the archer was so fucking annoying. The archer would run away. And they actually fixed that. That could have been because of me. It could have been because of me. You never know. Because I used to bitch all the time at that archer. Because it would just run away. And now they added a mechanic where it falls to the ground. I'm not gonna take credit though, because I don't know. But I do remember bitching at that first boss. We're almost done, guys, and then we get the life skill. The best content's coming. Dude, I haven't gathered lizards and since the treasure item too. This is gonna be some nostalgia moments. It's gonna feel like I'm going for the treasure item again. But it's gonna feel worse because like when we gathered that piece, it only took us like 11 hours. And now this artifact, to get all these artifacts, it's gonna take me like 10 times the amount of lizards that I did last time. So we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna pop our herbal medicine now. We got herbals. We got plenty of herbals to last us for all our artifacts. I got like 70 herbals left. Oh god. Almost died, but Impregnable Fortress saved us. Yeah, we're gonna be feeding the grinders. They're gonna be so happy. They're gonna be like, yes. What did I die? Bro, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting pissed off, dude. Why am I dying this fucking much? I usually don't die this much. What is going on? Like, I die, it happens, but I usually am not dying this fucking much. Where it's like a 70% chance of me going into these. All I need is this last boss, and then I can fucking go. I'll be done for the week. Focus. Focus, focus. Okay, one down. I mean, this part's really easy. These first three are joke. It's just that last one. There's so much shit on the screen. But I guess we are doing it the hard way, right? Because you're actually supposed to like kill the ads or something. And we just skip the ads and just keep trying to kill the boss. We're out of stamina. They need to buff Suck Musa's stamina, by the way. Like I want PA to pay attention to my stamina because it's like fucking horrible. Like you literally, if you try to do all your abilities, your stamina just goes down. It's like I'm not even really moving either. Doop, doop, doop. All right, last one. Come on. almost dead. Get some HP. There we go. Of course, we got the explosion. Guess we'll go get some HP. Why not? Let's try to get out of that. Fuck, dude. Why is he not coming? Come on, buddy. Boom. Done. Alright, I think we're done. Yep, it's gone. Alright, solo boss done. Only took, what, like 2 hours to fucking do this, I swear. I need to open the journal. Where's the journal? This thing. Because we did our... We didn't do Gumiho, but... Oh wait, Sangoon 9? I still gotta do that. Wait, what? Defeat Gumiho 9, we're definitely not doing that. Sangoon 9. What about this quest I just did? I swear we just did it. There it is. Okay. Melt this. Boom. So I guess I was supposed to do Sangoon 9. I didn't even know that. And Gumiho 8 and 9. It's time. It's fucking time to gather. Let's fucking go. I guess I should have went and emptied my storage though. Fuck it. We'll wait until we're full. Alrighty, here we go. We got gather item drop rate. We got 3K. We're good. Alright, we need sharps. Maybe I should make a sharp, maybe I should make a sharp what is it called? A sharp counter. Put 48K. Oh wow, there's someone here. I see you. Who is this? Q Yagan. Mr. Q Yagan. Yo, what up, JFC? How's it going? Oh, it feels so good to be back. Nope, don't get the crap. Dude, after we do all these hours, we're gonna have so many gem frags. So many. You know what I need to go grab? Let's go grab our herbals. We're gonna be burning through these. Let's go ahead, pop it. What makes lizard better than griffin claws? PA killed griffin claw gathering. So Griffin Claw Gathering used to be really, really good, and then PA killed it. Like 2 years ago, they killed it. They came out with a new change where um, doing riffs, you would get Griffin Claws from doing the riffs. And now Griffin Claws are always on the market because everyone always does their riffs. But in the past, before that change, you used to make really good money doing claws. And all the grinders were chasing. What were they chasing? They were chasing Tet Debos. Yeah, they were all enhancing Tet Debos to the market. This spot's good because it's just constant spawn. You're constant burning energy. And you hardly have to move. Plus they run to you. So it's like you skedaddle, you hit one, and here they all come. And then just do like an AoE and yeah, I don't know, maybe the place you do is good. For whatever. I remember watching some people were doing that. Oh yeah, we got the fucking mini game. What skills do I use? I use this shout ability and awakening called Moose's Resolve. And it's basically a giant AoE around you. And it just like one-shots anything around you. It's really, really good. I think it also pulls in, maybe. Yeah, it pulls in as well. So it's like a pull in, it's like a suck skill. Giant AoE suck. Here they all come. Although it doesn't really suck these mobs. But it is a giant AoE. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here, I also use Flow Dash, but I don't remember where I do that at. I wonder if I should pop Laura's teas. I usually don't like to pop Laura's teas because I will only use them for um, like pushing life levels. But it might be really good to, I probably could like save time. How do I look at my gather item drop rate? Um, I think there's a way, yeah, it's like down here. Where is it? There we go. Tanning. 69, okay. Wait, so I want to see something. So if I go to this, and I just want to see how much difference. So gather item drop rate 9. Oh, okay, so it does go up a little bit. So if I was to get, what is it? If I was to pop these. Oh, yeah, I should also look at this. What is this? This gives 5%. This would probably be really good to pop. What else would I use this for? I would use this to push life levels. Also, I should probably use this for trading. Damn, I didn't think about that. So 5%. Where's the... So that goes 10%. So what is like 10% more? It's like 20 more sharps an hour. Yeah, I guess we'll pop them. Even though I don't like pop, I only like popping them for fucking... This'll just speed us up. Mm. Oh yeah, there is a Termian one, isn't there? Um, I think I have it on my character. It's like 5% or something. What's it called? Oh, it's just XP amount. Never mind then. I think there was one though that you could pop. Maybe it expired though. Yeah, so since we're collecting our own sharps, we're making basically almost, I think we're almost making 5 bill an hour. I think once sharps go to 5 or go to 7 mil, if you keep the sharps, I'm pretty sure you're making 5 bill an hour at least. Because if you, yeah, what is that mini game? If we, yeah. So right now it's 4.2 bill an hour. But I think once sharps get to 7 mil, because they're only 6.6, they still need 400k more to go. It won't hit people until the new artifacts come out. Once the artifacts come out, then they'll be like, oh fuck. They'll be like, oh shit. If I want those, I need a shit ton of sharps. Fuck. Once they see, oh, one artifact is 2,000 sharps, and I need, oh my goodness. This is a good grind though. This is how BDO should be. Like these grinds should be insane. Like 100 hours for the upgrade. Not 20 hours or 30 like whatever that gather treasure item, 30 hours, like no. You gotta do 100 hours. At least. 30 hours is literally nothing. Oh yeah, you know what I should probably do? Here's my other favorite thing about life skilling. Boom. We could check out Idle Dive. Real easy. Swap on over. Yeah, I want to look at when the next bosses are. We got Nuver and Bolgazol in 1 hour. You know what PA needs to add? They need to add this thing where I can see Alright guys, you guys ready for this? Oh yeah. Let's fucking do it. How do I? Yeah, buddy. Let's see the DPS going. Fucking intense, guys. Look at that massive DPS while gathering. Let's see our DPS for gathering. It's not going to be very high with these giant group gatherings. Here, I'll move this right here so you guys can see. Just keep killing, that is true. But I kind of want to see what my average is, right? Because, you know, I heard that, you know, people normally average about 3k DPS when gathering, so that's what I'm trying to get to. Trying to get to that 3k. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty hard. We're only at 2.5. Fuck, we just missed a bunch of mobs. Don't worry, guys. At the Calpheon Ball, we'll get the we're gonna get the deck pre-owned clothes and the deck tools. That PH is just trying to delay time because they don't know how they're gonna do 4K mastery yet. Because obviously more supply is bad and they need to increase the demand, but they're trying to think of ideas on how to increase demand. We've given them tons of ideas though, right? 1/1 Imperial, infinite Imperials, tons of different options. Purple clothes. It's like we're doing a little around 2.2K. Pre-owned still all try except Pen Belt Sovereign tapping needing your crons. That's true. The accessories are literally the best crons ever though. So many sharps are already up to 119, baby. Oh, I guess we could technically count how long we're gathering for too with this timer, right? This is nice, right? So far it's been 4 minutes. That's basically all we're using it for is a timer. But maybe PA will see me using it and they'll try to think of like different ideas, like maybe gathers per hour or like you know, they could add that. They could also add trash where you can, you know how like grind trash you can put on your screen? Maybe they'll do that for life skilling. So I can like, for example, I could put sharps on my screen and then that way I can just focus on how many sharps I've gotten. We gotta go do farms. Farms are done. Damn. Triple minigame? That's rare. Back to back to back. Okay. 4 mini games in a row. The chance of that is so small. Here, we're also gonna need to gather a lot for the um, marble and stuff. Which that'll be fun. Some new gather spots. Maybe it'll be really good money. It doesn't look like it's gonna be good money because they capped it at like 10K. Maybe it's gonna be a really high sharp spot, but I don't know. Add even more mastery in XP, so nice for us non 3K. Yeah. Yeah, they're really devaluing life skill gear. Because the more mastery stuff they add, then the less people want to push their gear up. Because they're like, oh, I can just pop blah 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 and blah blah blah, and I'm 3K mastery. Instead of, like, they should do the same thing for grinding, honestly. Just come out with free AP buffs that gives you sheet AP. Like, oh, you want to experience what it's like to be 410 AP? Well, here you go. Because that's basically what they're doing with the mastery stuff. They should just have AP, DP buffs that you can pop. The other reason I think they do that though is because of the way that they're designing the game. So, for example, I think the reason they hand out so much free mastery is because not a lot of people are life skilling. But I think PA caused that issue. Like they caused the issue of why there's not that many people life skilling. And it's because you didn't make the money competitive. So I think it's like a balance issue. Do. So now they have to make up for the way they've been pushing players towards grinding. Do I need sharps? Yes. We need at least 48,000 sharps for all our life skill artifacts. It's a lot of money. It's like 300 bill in just sharps. Or 90, I think it's like 90-ish hours of gathering. But each of the artifacts, you need 2,000 sharps. So, like, say you're going for gathering, right? You need 2,000 sharps, 2,000 sharps. That's 4,000 sharps. No, I haven't gotten the captain yet. If I get bored of gathering, then I will swap to it. We're gonna at least do T1 spam, but if I get bored of gathering, then I will go do sea monster hunting, basically. And I want to get this done as soon as I can because I'm gonna want to make money. Like, I'm gonna want to get back to doing my logs. My logs are calling me. Although, thankfully, people sell logs. So, I am getting little sprinkles of logs. Yeah, I got a deck. 14 clicks, first attempt. Or, well, yeah, 14. 1 in 14. Boost it. Struggle win. I don't deserve it. Dude, look at our DPS, Felix. While we gather. We're at 1.8k. It's been 13 minutes. Really, I'm just using this as like a timer. So then I know how long I've been gathering. Yeah, no, I don't want gifted the deck. I told you how if I designed deck, how I would change it. I would make it to where you have to fail it 50 clicks. However, pity is 100, not 330. And then that way, even if you struggle, you'll go average. And if you get boosted, the highest you can get boosted is attempt number 51, which is not really a boost. It's like, or I guess it's a little bit of a boost, right? It's like a 2, you're doing better than like, you're saving half the time, basically. Like, that's how I would have made decks. I think PA will change it though in the future, I bet. I don't think they're gonna keep doing the like super sweaty RNG. Because we talked one of these days we talked about how like PA could potentially lose players, like people could quit if they get really fucked on their deck weapons. And so to avoid, like, to get rid of that chance, PA needs to make all things like average as like the worst case scenario. And that would avoid people quitting. Because if you go average, you can't get mad, right? Like, obviously, you want boosted, but if you get average, you can't really get mad. The only time people get pissed is if they're over the average, right? Because then they feel like they're like wasting their time. About auto failing the first 50, the fun is getting boosted. Well, so you still get boosted, you just can't get carried, right? You can't get hella carried because uh like you still can get boosted, right? If you tap it in 51, that's still boosted. It's just not like you're not in the backpack getting carried and, not having to spend any. I got excited for this new life artifact until I remember I need 10 pairs. Yeah, dude. Are you ready, Suraz, to gather a lot? We're to be gathering a lot. I think I have to do at least 90 hours at Lizards if I want to do it really, really fast. We should be able to gather at least 500 sharps an hour. A little over 500 sharps an hour. Which at 7 mil each, I think it's something like 520 sharps on average. At 7 mil each, that's 3.7 bill basically in sharps. So we're making over 4 bill an hour. But it looks like grinders are going to be making like 5 to 7 bill an hour. Which I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's kind of, with cooking making a bill an hour and grind money going higher. I don't know. No, the next area is the silvers going up. So if grinders already make 5 bill an hour at end game and their silvers going up, that means they're going to be making probably anywhere between 5 to like 7 bill is my guess. Do, do, do. We'll see though. It might only be it all depends on how much an hour, right? It might only be 5 to 6 more. Or 5 to 6. Pop guild buffs. I guess I will pop as well guild mission. There's only one left. Oh, there's two. Wait, you have too many. Okay, I guess not. We're gonna have so much lizardite. Yeah, it's 2,000 sharps per artifact. And then we'll need 100 per pures per pure 100 pure for each artifact. So if you need 12 sets, that'll be so if you need 12 sets, that'll be what, 2,400 pures. And then you'll need metal solvent as well. You'll also need, I forget what the other thing was. I'd have to go look. You need 100 pures each and 100 pure marble, which is just processing. So gather into processing. I wonder if marbles will be like really hard to get. What am I gonna do with all the hides? Bartering. So T1 spam. Which I think, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I already have like a decent amount. I guess I could maybe sell them. Are they on the market? Oh, they are coming down. Yeah, now we'll just use them for bartering. Let's see here, I need Villa. Yeah. Magic Radiant Stone. Magic Radiant Stone. What is Magic Radiant Stone for? And over the following materials, less obtain 200 magic radiant stone. Oh, it's this. It is this, but it's not worth it. Magical light stone. So it's even more expensive than the sharps. It's about 2 bill more expensive. And that's only if the imperfects or the stones sit at 8 mil each. Yeah. So it's just better to get the sharps. And I'm pretty sure with the sharp cost, if sharps are max, then it's like 14-ish bill or something, right? Because you need 2,000 sharps, so 14 bill. And the artifacts are only going to sell for 10 bill, which means it'll just be permanently sold out. Like there will be no sellers. I'm sure people will sell though. Unless in the future PA plans to crash sharps, and then they would eventually sit, I guess, if sharps came way down. Which they might do, right? If they buff Imperials, then sharps might crash. Because then there would be a lot more people gathering. It's for the new artifacts. You need 2,000 each artifact. So 2,000, 2,000, that's 4,000. 2,000, 2,000, another 4, another 4, another 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And then I have sniper hunting, there's another 4,000 I need. AFK sailing, another 4. AFK training, another 4. Yep. That's why sharps are going up. And they haven't even released it. Like, that's just global lab notes. Wait till next week. And then all the sharps will go bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Yeah, and you need 100 fragments. Oops. So we're gonna do lizards. Lizards give the most sharps an hour. Ooh, we got treasure chest. Let's go. Come on, give me a ginseng right here. Yep. You make 2 pairs. Nice. Yeah, so they'll come with mastery, they'll come with life XP, they'll come with gather item drop rate, they'll come with mount XP. And that's it. Yeah, it all just depends how much life skill you need to do. Yeah, we don't know when that treasure item's supposed to come out and how to get it either. Right, what if it's like to get this treasure item, turn in I don't know, turn in 100,000 organic feed into or to this NPC, and then all of a sudden every player in the game needs organic feed. You never know. How's Duvin current fishing going? Going pretty decent. Um, can show you. I haven't fished that much though. But we had a couple days that were over 100 mil, which is good. That's a good sign. So we had one day or one session, 57 mil. This session wasn't very long, but we made 178 mil. This one, 135 mil in 6 hours. This one, 108 mil in about 7 hours. So it's doing pretty good. Its bottles are pretty bad compared to Adonia, and its keys are horrible and relics are worse. So like I think silver wise it's good, but I think Adonia is still better. But we'll see at the very end, who knows? Maybe it'll be a better silver spot, but worse in bottles and relics and stuff. Need the XP, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try to find the best bottle spot for and com compare it to Zenato, which is right now a lot of people say Zenato is the best fish XP spot, but I think if you can get more bottles, then you will get more XP then. So we need to find the best bottle spot. Well, right now I'm only tracking money. I'm not tracking XP at all. I also found that abundant fishing versus exhausted is only 22% difference. Which I'll probably make a YouTube video on because I couldn't find one on YouTube. But yeah, basically, if it's abundant fishing, you'll catch a fish anywhere between a minute 30 and 2 minutes in between there. So an average of a minute 45. And then um, if it's exhausted, it's between 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 30 seconds, or an average of 2:15. But I only did 20-minute testing for both abundant and exhausted. You have to Imperial delivery chance to get the item. I hope that's what I hope PA does for the infinite feed. I hope they force the grinders to do Imperials. And I hope the way they do it is you have a higher percent chance turning in guru meals. That way grinders can't cheese their way to like cheese their way and do really cheap Imperials. So it'd be cool if they make the feed item like you have a chance and you have to turn in the guru boxes. And then that would increase the demand by a lot. Because there's probably a lot of grinders that don't do Imperials at all. And so that would like, boom. That one, then people would push Guru 1 Cook if they don't have it. If they wanted that item. And then, boom, they would have to go do the Imperial. And then that way, all the new players would do it too. They would have to turn in Guru Imperials. But if they didn't want to cook their own, then they would buy them. Am I ready to grind a Adania too? Yeah. There's so much I still gotta do though. Like in a perfect world, I would have 48k sharps right now. Prepped and ready. I'd be ready to gather the new marble and stuff. I would have already gotten my repair sailor, so that would be done. And then I'd be good. Like I'd have I guess Essence of Dawn, I'd be sitting on a decent amount of Essence of Dawn. That'd be a perfect world. But I'm missing all that. I don't have any Dawns. I'm broke on sharps. Also, our Alkstone, which means that I'm going to be really broke because technically I shouldn't, like I should sell the sharps to buy the Alkstone mats from the vendor, but I need the sharps. So it's like I can't sell the sharps. So it's going to be harder on silver to maintain my clicks. That's why I need to get these artifacts done, and then I can be the seller of the sharps and collect the big old money. Yeah, no, I think harmonies are going to go up. Yep. Because people are going to focus on getting the new artifacts. So like if you're a life skiller, right? What am I focusing on harmony right now? Nope. I'm gathering lizards. So which activities am I neglecting? I'm neglecting cooking and I'm neglecting alchemy. Right? Which means those markets should go up. So, like, because people will focus sharps and then they'll neglect cooking and alchemy and all the gathering stuff. Like, you can already see some of the gather stuff's going up, like ash sap is a good example. This is starting to curl back up because people need sharps, so they're not going to gather sap for fucking sharps. And then, like, you could do meat, but meat's worse than canning. So you're gonna have to spend even more hours doing meat. So essentially, people neglect all the other stuff, so stuff should go up. Do, 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 do. Ooh, we got more chests. We're getting kind of carried on chests. How many sharps am I up to? 480. We're not even at an hour. Although we did start this late. But yeah, we're almost at 500. Yeah, we're just tanning for sharps. Because we need a lot of sharps. We need them for elk stones. We need them for the artifacts. I need them for armor taps. Wait, how does anyone know how long these sessions go for? Is it just infinite? I wonder if there's like a cap. Yeah, I think what they should have done is they should have just made it more convenient where you only need one artifact bonus and then you can save, you can turn in to like an NPC like, "Hey, I have I have Yawning Hedgehog here. Take these pieces." And then it like saves onto your artifact. So then whenever you want it, you can just swap to whatever one you want to use that you have already collected. They should do that with grinding as well. You're just gonna make one per guy. Why does no one want to? Why does no one want to gather this much? It's a fun grind. Think about it. Like 12 sets. That's a fun grind, right? I don't know. I like these long grinds. That's probably what we'll do day one is we'll look for the marble and stuff. I mean, the first thing we got to do is we got to like explore and get all the nodes. I'm gonna have to like the day before unhook some CP. Look at which ones are my worst nodes. Which I think maybe Pine. I think Pine Sap, maybe. Yeah, because this sap's starting to go even lower, so maybe this node we take out. We start taking out all those pine nodes. Because now they're becoming worthless. Too many people have the nodes. Yeah, I wish the gather one was like two to three times harder. Like I think they should make it around 100 hours, I think is good. But I feel like 30 hours is too small. Because people got it done in like literally like 2 days. Sharps are 7 mil in Asia. Nice. Yeah, they're not there yet on NA. They're almost there. They're like 6 point something. Yeah, 6.8. They're basically there. Just keep cooking meals. That's what I'm doing. So like if you do just like if you do cook it all, just keep spamming meals and just keep stockpiling it until PA. Basically, PA will be forced to do something because there's going to be so much backlog of mats and people's storages. So then they'll probably buff it. It needs buffed anyways, because if grinding's gonna make like 6 or 7 bill, they can't leave cooking at like 1 bill an hour. So I think stuff's coming soon. Around 2 million. Hell yeah! Look at Super Freaks. I love Super Freaks. His is hilarious. Hold on. Give me a second. Look at Super Freaks. Direct message. This is what we need to get to. But on like every server. So 29 million, it's 8 million. Just keep going. Until they fix it. Because they have to. That is wild. Yeah, he has a trillion in Valencia Mill. 1 trillion. I only have like 100 billion in meals. I think. Like a little over 100 bill. However, I got 14 million pork ready to cook into meals. And I got a lot of stuff prepped. I'm gonna push all my numbers up. I need to pump my numbers up. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's fucking, we are the change. Because PA essentially fucked themselves. Because like when you bottleneck meat, um, then PA's in control. But when you unbottleneck the meat, you put the player in control. So PA essentially fucked themselves because now we're in control. We can buy as much meat as we want. We can spam cook and hold as much as we want. We're not forced to go gather like we used to be able to. So that's how the old setup used to be. There used to be enough demand where you couldn't buy it, you had to gather it. And therefore the cook market was healthy. And then they fucked it. And they increased supply so much that now the market is so toxic. Yeah, because you could just buy everything, right? Now, alchemy is the healthy market because you can't just buy everything. Like, you can almost buy everything, um, but alchemy is really healthy because stuff's bottlenecking, and that's when you know the market's healthy. 4 million Valencia mail crafts. More crafts? Yeah. I can't wait, Super Freak, till you have 100 million Valencia mills. You have like 4 trillion Valencia mill. You're just like, all right, no one's gonna sell Valencia mill for an entire 4 months. Only I'm gonna sell it. I'm the only seller. You just fucking collapse the entire Valencia market. Oh, you want to sell it? Well, too bad. I got 100 million meals to sell, buddy. You're gonna have to wait. G90 cooking. It's so funny. Uh, this will definitely be a really great memory. Like, I'm sure PA will fix it, but we just don't know when. And whenever they do, we're gonna remember this moment. I'm gonna be like, oh man, I remember when meat was bottlenecked back in 2018. Oh, I remember when they unbottlenecked it with sniper hunting, and you remember when we had 100 million meals in our fucking storage, dude? Oh, that was wild times. 2030, baby. What am I at? Sharp wise, 550. Hell yeah. 1/4 of the way to our first artifact. Yeah. Only 1,500 sharps to go. And we have completed one artifact. Only 23 more to go. We got this. I'm prepped. I got 70 herbal wines. That's like 100 and... Is that like 210 hours of gathering? We don't need to do that many though. I think I only needed to gather like around 100 hours. The sheet levels never updated. Yeah, I know they won't update. I'm fine with them not updating though. Like I want to hit 600 CP before it updates. So then I know my spot's locked in, which we're getting really close. Like between fishing, gathering, and farming, we should have it here in this week. Probably less than a week. I'm using whale salad, energy pots, and herbal medicine for energy. And then we got Laura buff for gather item drop rate. We got time elixir for XP. We got labor elixir for more gather item drop rate. We got fig pie for more gather item drop rate. Then we got villa, a life book, and my splendid. All right, we did an hour. I'm curious how long this goes for. And I know if you swap channels, it'll wait, how do I make it bigger? I don't know. It needs to go 50% faster. No, you know what they need to do? They need to make the sapping minigame 50% slower so people can't just speed run their mini games. They need to make these sapping mini games slower. Too fast. Too much of an edge. And that would lower the amount of sap per hour you could get. They probably need to make it like 20% slower or something. But yeah, like logging's a long mini game. The mining one can be long. Sapping is just like do done. It's like literally like a 4 second mini game. So it looks like we're doing about 1700 DPS around that for gathering. Yeah, my goal is maybe we need to do this like 3 hours a day. So try to tan for at least 3 hours a day. The issue is like I'm trying to do all the other shit too on top of this. Hundred chirps. At least on the positive thing, grinders will get they'll get the tanning pieces easier. Got about 215 sharps in 20 minutes. Oh shit. Maybe it's better. Could be. Or it could be just a lucky hour. It's real hard to test because you gotta do so many hours, right, to get an average. Like you probably want to do like at least 100 hours of gathering to get the average sharps. That is nice to know though. It's like what, 600 sharps? Dude, if you're getting 600, let's just pretend you get 600 average. Um, and they go to max. Fucking 4.2 bill an hour in sharps. You're probably making like 4.5 bill an hour. Just just in sharps. That's oh man. Hey, this will make it way easier though to test stuff. I love this timer. It's so good. Like, cause I could gather for 3 hours, right? And we could see what my average sharps are. This could be this could be good for like hunting as well. So instead of counting your kills per hour, you can just look at the time. Oh, look, my hour's up. Boom, done. Go look at how much meat you're getting. Do, do, do. How many sharps do I get here? I think we get at least 500. Although I'm not gonna lie, this is so much R spam. Bosses in 2 minutes. Oh, Bulgazol, true. Wait, what is this? Why did this stop? Oh, it only goes to 1:10. You can record for up to 1 hour and 10 minutes. Wait, how do I save this? Um, or can you save it? Or you just reset it? Oh, okay. No, it's not a drop calculator. It's just like recording my time. Oh shit, my thing's broken. I also gotta go do my farms. We'll do farms after bosses. Okay, there's Nuber and Bulgazol. Bulgazol is gonna be this one. Yeah, I hate that too. Yep. It's really bad during the double mini game event. Like it happens a lot during those events. Oh, get ready to iframe. No crystals. Kuno. Check idle dive while we're loading. Ooh, this level 48 legendary ring. And it has a lot of fucking decks on it though. All right, let's check. Maybe I can roll this. 0.37. So really my ring's good. I guess what we could try to roll is maybe potentially higher luck. And maybe higher XP. Oops. It probably cost a lot to reroll too. Is it 4,800? What about this one? Damn, this is a really high. That's not gonna improve. We can just get rid of that. This isn't gonna improve either. XP. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, we got worse XP and luck. Got higher luck. Maybe this is better luck. No, it's still -4. Ooh, defense though. I don't think that's gonna do anything though. Still -5. Yeah, no. Just get rid of it. Ooh, we got a seal. Oh wait, farms. I guess when I did my farms last time, I forgot to do all of them because I have like three farms that are like 200%. The others are 100. Yep, this one. Wonder why I forgot to do that. It's so weird. 200, 200. Oh, I forgot Barter. We'll go turn in our blush leaves, see if we get closer to 600. Should be almost there. Delete these. Goodbye. Alright, not bad. Look at all these farmite artifacts. I have a feeling we're about to get like a bunch of new light stones as well. Yeah, like they'll probably be like twice as strong. Ooh, we're halfway to 599. Up, I forgot farms. What the? See, look, I forgot. There's one more I forgot. How? What's my farm XP? 40? Okay. We can almost get, we're almost done doing magic seeds though. That's gonna be nice. Red grade seeds one? super seeds for the super Imperials that are coming. Got 30 more CP to go. Let's get it. Gather, fishing, alchemy, spam. Dude, they didn't bring the ocean content. They didn't bring the hunting content. I guess that gives me more time though. More time, which is good. Why didn't you stock on Sakraya shards to grind in Adania too? I need all the expensive crystals, which I don't have. I have all the cheap ones. Expecting hunting at least. Did they release new lion hunting spot or something? Lion is sitting on anything? No, they just raised the price of lion meat. So lion meat used to be 40k each. And now lion meat can go all the way up to 100k. Is the new cap. Basically, PA uncapped it so that it'll always sit on the market, right? Because if it goes too high, you'll just have players that will gather to the market. And, I mean, there's this one dude on NA. He's probably pissed. He literally had to have gathered lions for like a month straight. All he did was gather lions for literally 1 month straight. He sold like 5 million lion meat for 40,000 each. And then PA raised the lion meat. So it was fucking hilarious. He's probably pissed. That's probably why he just keeps doing lions over and over again. Probably because PA pissed him off. So now he's like devoting his life to lion meat. Yeah, you can go to Garmoth and go to lion meat NA, and you can see he dumped like 7 million lion meat. It was disgusting. I don't know why he just doesn't grind. Like, it'd just be way easier to get the money. Ba, 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 ba. Snake Scorpion's pretty good on Asia. Yeah, I usually buy it around 3 bill an hour because I know grinding makes more than gathering. I wonder if they'll come out with like a Herald version for the life skilling artifacts. $700 sharps. I don't think this spot gives a lot of Caphorus. Where are we at? I can't see. Nope. That's fine. Although we are getting a lot of gem cracks. I think I'm almost up to 40,000 gem cracks. Oops. Not mean to get all these. Damn, you can still see so many people tapping. I'm surprised memfrags haven't gone up yet. There are a lot of people dumping memfrags. Like, surely these are gonna lift up. They look like they wanna lift up. We're basically prepping for a Maple Story grind. Because it's gonna be very similar to Gathering. Ooh, that was a nice juicy mini game. We got 20 gather. Because lizards give the most sharps per hour. So since I need a shit ton of sharps, if I want to do it the fastest, I have to gather here. Or I buy them. But I don't have 300 bill silver. So we gather. And since we're not selling the sharps, it's a lot of profit. It's basically like we're essentially making like 4 bill an hour-ish. Which is pretty good. No, we're just using it in bartering because it's really cheap, at least on NA. Yeah, yep, pretty much. Process it. Because normally, like, I'll get home and eat dinner, and then I'll just process while I'm eating dinner. Do, 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 do. Yeah, tanning's basically the best way to get gem frags and sharps. But gem frags are like min listed on NA, basically. So they don't really have value. $50 to go in 1 hour. Nice. Any chests this hour? What's the buff with the man? This is called whale salad or fresh whale meat salad. This is what it does. It gives you 15% life XP and 20 more energy. And it's like an energy pot. So if you're low on energy, you can also eat them for more energy regen. But I wouldn't, I honestly would just I don't know. Because whale meat's actually hard to get on NA. Like no one, I guess, does it. That's how you get this is basically you cook whale meat. Ooh, someone just failed to pen me in a success rate. 5% chance. Up, and then he failed its hit. So how many gather bottles are we up to? 3,400. Should be fairly decent. You go to here, Marnie Combat. And then it'll pull this thing up. And then if you want to make it smaller, you can hit close or open widget. And then you can just have a little small box. They have it on the Marnie realms. If you join the Marnie realm, it'll record your stuff. I don't know why they don't expand it past the Marnie realm. And why they don't add it to stuff like hunting, gathering, horse training. Like, let me record my horse silver an hour. Hmm. Not good. So how many sharps have we done so far today? 6, 7, 8, 900-ish. Oops. Yeah, I would have been. Thoughts on Global Lab feels like mid-game got fucked by the same materials needed at endgame, while endgame spots do get much more silver now to max price everything. Um, hmm. Yeah, basically Essence of Dawn fucked in pushing up your cures ads. Because now it'll be hard to get Essence of Dawn, right? Because then a lot more people need it. Uh, but don't worry, because endgame people will be dumping their Dawn on the market. Like, they'll just get enough for their accessories to deck on average, and then they will dump the rest, basically. Yeah, ours are at 100 mil. Yep, yep, yep. Wait for it to go to 100 on EO. Yeah, like, also not everyone reads, what is it? Not everyone reads global notes. So there's some players that like play the game, they probably don't even know about global notes. They don't even watch Twitch either. And so then those people will see the patch notes and then they'll be like, oh shit. I had so many extras that I sold. Now I have to compete with thousands of price. So annoying that you need five of each ropes. Report stone. Yeah. Never sell min price, guys. Don't do it. You'll regret it. Moon himself is proof. He said, fuck. I sold my reforged stones at min, and now I need them. Yeah, I have a lot of reforged stones. I'm just waiting for them to go up, and then I will be offloading. Don't worry, Moon, I got you once they hit a bill. Once they get to a bill, I got you. Yeah, they're climbing up. Because people need five, right? So, well, you need 15, right? Because you need five for one of the one weapon, and then you need five for your awakening, five for your offhand. So 15 total. Yeah. Woo, 15, baby. And you'll get maybe one a day. Maybe 1 to like 2 or 3 a day. Easy clap. You're a Reforged Stone holder. Let's go. Make that money. Yeah, I might buy out the Gearins. Maybe not buy out the Gearins tiers, but I might buy a bunch of the Gearins. Buy like 1,000 of these or something. Oh, a new Gearins tier has appeared. You need 25 Gearins tier to make an upgraded Gearin. Straight to 5 bill. Let's go. Who needs Gearins? Easy clap. The Ultra Gearin. Extra drop rate. Instead of 10, you get 50%. Instead of 10 monster AP, you get 20. Instead of 10 DR, you get 20 DR. The special upgraded Gearins tier. You get so many anyway. Yeah, but if you need 25 to make the Super Gearins tier, and then you die and you lose your Super Gearins tier, now you need 25 more Gearins tier. So do you see why if they did that change, it would be really healthy for the Gearins market? Because then people will die, they'll lose their Gearins, their Super Gearins, and then they got to go buy 25 more. It's insane. It would clean up the market because the market's ridiculous. Yeah, I wish I would have bought more. Like the only ones I bought were HP, and I didn't buy that many. I only bought like I probably bought like 20 of them. I wish I would have bought way more. It's all right, there will be plenty of other investments that will hit the market, guys. In my lifetime of playing BDO, I've seen many market flips. Many, many, many. Reforge was a pretty good investment. It had a potential of like an 8x, I think. It was like 8 or a 9x after tax. like high risk, big reward. About 10,000 BMCs at 3 mil each. Easy flip. So you'll probably keep some magic shards for yourself and then sell the rest. Yeah, you can only sell 200 at a time. Dude, I can't wait till we still got a lot of life skill stuff coming too. We still got the sea monster stuff. We still got all the hunting stuff. We got the Imperial Seal rework, which will probably be just Imperial's overall rework, surely. I swear, BDO's marketplace is so fun because, like, you could quit the game for a year and come back, and you're just like, what has happened to the market? Like, you'll be in shock. Be like, what is this? What elixirs are lightweight? What do you mean? I think all the elixirs are the same weight. Or are you talking like the materials to craft the elixirs? Which ones are less weight? That would be in a MIT question because he's the one that's done tons of alchemy. Actually, don't know. I know, well, so elixir wise, I don't know, but I know like fruits, pure and clear, bloods, those are like the least weight. Elixirs would probably be... I wonder if you can use Pedialytics to find that. Oh shit, we failed. No. Perforation draining. Good old bluffer mushrooms. Alright, we're almost halfway done with one artifact. Do 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 do. How much is 2,000? Or yeah, at max it's 14 bill. So we've gathered basically 7 bill in sharps. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. I forgot tanning. You get fire horns too, don't you? Hell yeah, we could use these. It's not much, but we'll definitely be burning through those. I guess we'll get more fire horns too whenever the new hunting spot comes out. It's gonna be fire golems. Fire golems. Sniper hunting. And you just sell the trash to the vendor. That's it. And then you could sell the fire golem heads to the market. Because you need 4K sharps per artifact bonus or set. So for my gather set, I need 2,000 sharps for this one, 2,000 for this one. Then I need 4,000 for this, 4,000 for this, 4,000 for this, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. And then I also have characters like sniper hunting, 4,000. I have AFK sailing. I have bartering. It's another 4,000. I have AFK sailing. I have active training. I have AFK training. So tons of sharps for all. Basically, I gotta upgrade all my artifacts. So it's kind of like Kabuas, like when Kabuas first came out, and grinders wanted multiple sets. It's the same thing with life skilling. And then lizards give you the most per hour. Or one of the most. Maybe the other spot does. There's another guy that's testing another spot. Yeah, that's why sharps are going up. Do 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 do. Which most people will probably want to grind the new content, so they will probably buy the sharps if they're sitting on tons of money. Come on, Ginseng. Nope. I think we're approaching our second hour. So we're getting a little over 500 an hour. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it'd be nice if PA did something with hides. Do, 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 do. Like hide crates or something. Also, if they sped up drying and they sped up melting to where it was as fast as chopping, that would be nice. It'd be some nice processing buffs. Where's my wand crystals? It's been 2 hours. No wands. This grind kind of reminds me of when I was prepping for Penmanos clicks before 4K Mastery, or I mean before 3K Mastery came out, and I was gonna go for Penmanos accessories. So I started prepping tons of conks. Yo, good morning, Jimmy. Have you been up all night, or are you just now getting up? I think, yeah. Today is Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. I read your first line and I started laughing, like, wait a minute, why is Jimmy saying Friday? It's it's technically Saturday. Yeah, we need so many sharps, Jimmy. So for the artifacts, for the life artifacts, you need 2,000 sharps just for one life one, 2,000 sharps. So you need 4,000 for one pair. Well, look how many life pairs there are, right? And these aren't even all the life pairs. I still have like alts with like hunting and stuff. So I need like a lot of sharps. But that's a good thing because um, it should help grinders out with getting the tanning pieces. Because more life skillers will go to tanning. So, yeah. Because it's basically the best like way to get sharps is tanning. Besides buying, like you could just buy them as well. That's a lot of, that's like 300 bill in like sharps. If I was to buy them. So we're trying to make a goal of at least 3 hours a day gathering this. So when we started, we had 0 sharps. We're at 1,000 sharps, or 1.1k sharps. I mean, if I could gather 2k a day, that would be nice. That'd be like one artifact a day. Just like one done, one done. I would have to do 4 hours a day tanning. How many sharps do I have right now? I have a little over 1,000. Doop 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 doop. Why do you need 48k sharps? Because you need 2k per life artifact. And there's like, I have like over 24 artifacts. So 2,000 sharps times 24 artifacts. Yeah, there's that many different bonuses, right? Like you have gather, you have alch, cook, process, active training, AFK training, AFK sailing, bartering. I have an energy set. Um, you have matchlock hunting, sniper hunting. You have farming. You have trading. Like there's so many different life skills. But it'll be really healthy for the market because then it should keep sharps up, and then all the other mats should follow as well. So like meat should start to move up, meals should start to move up, alchemy should start to move up. What do artifacts give you? They give you mastery, you get life XP, you get gather item drop rate, you get mount XP as well. Just swap the light stones. Bro, that would be so annoying. You know how annoying that would be to have to run and swap every life skill activity you do? They'll go up on EU once people realize how many they need. Don't worry, EU. The way you'll be able to tell on EU is just look at the look on the this market, the faded nature woven. So this week, like wait a week and then go look at this market and see if this starts increasing in supply. If this starts increasing in supply, then you're gonna know that that's where all the gatherers are starting to go to. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, Jimmy, did you get all your reforged stones? Or are you fucked on those like Moon Glider? I'll be able to sell a little bit. Like I have my 15, but I can sell a little bit. But I'm gonna wait until they get to a bill and then I'll sell them. How do you get the reforged stones? You do You do land to morning light bosses. So Sangoon, Udari, Bulgazul. And the way you can tell when they spawn is you go to the boss info and like this. So Zarka and Udari on NA will spawn in 8 hours. And then, yeah, Golden Pig. You got Sangoon in 22 hours. However, it's not a guarantee that you'll get Reforged Stone. But just keep an eye on those. You can also, I think there's somewhere in your settings where you can have it notify you when bosses are spawning or about to spawn. I forget where it's at in your settings, but I have it where it pops up on my screen. It'll tell me like 5 minutes till blah blah blah. Yeah. Usually around my time, they spawn at like, I usually get like 2 or 3 bosses a day. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I haven't even let's go look and see if these are increasing at all. 1 year. Okay. There's a couple dumpers, so we'll see if this starts to rise up in daily sold. Two. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell on EU. Yeah, we'll see if this starts to go up. Like if this is like 9K and then like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then you're going to notice like way more dumpers on this. And then the sharps will start to climb. This will be good for grinders though. Then they can finish their gather treasure item that they didn't even work for. PA honestly should have made this item gate kept. You have to gather it to get it. You can't buy it. Yeah, 5.5 is not bad. It's a good deal. NA's has been like around 6, like for a bit. Oh, fuck. Damn it, and that was a sharp too. Accidentally fucked that up. It's just a lot of sharps, right? You get you get like at least 500 sharps if you're 3K gathering. And that's like 3.5 bill just in sharps. If sharps are max. And then plus everything else, so the spot basically is like 4 bill an hour. Just really, really good. And then if you self-gather and you keep the sharps, then it's more money. It's probably like 4.5 to like almost 5 bill an hour if you just keep the sharps. Twisted, yeah. I haven't even looked at Twisted. Yep. Crazy people. Watch, they're gonna go there. It's gonna be harder than Zephyros, and they're gonna die so much. And they're gonna be like, fuck, man, why am I running Twisted? I should run Impregnable Fortress. And then Veil's gonna shoot up to the moon. There's already people that want Veil. You should buy these just in case. Like if you don't have an Impregnable Fortress set, it's a really, really good set. Do, do. Gemfrag's cheapest method, yeah. That's what I might do with my Gemfrags, because I have so many Gemfrags. Like I'm up to, and I'm buying them at min price. So not only am I gathering a shit ton, but I'm also buying them. You can use them for conks, you can use them for purified. No, I don't suffer. Because Tashira is only 3 bill an hour. So like people that sell scorpion meat are crazy people. Because there's like a lot of activities that beat 3 bill an hour. At least on NA. Like I think tanning's more money than I think tanning actually right now is more money than let's see here. Butchering. Tashira's 3.28 and tanning is more, yeah. So tanning is more money. What I actually think is gonna happen potentially is maybe sniper hunting that comes out will be scorpion meat. However, if it is, then it could swap positions where scorpion would crash and then snake meat would go up. But that's only if they add it to the sniper hunting spot. They might not. True, yeah. Pre-owned clothes. Deck pre-owned clothes. People buy a bunch of conks. They could also like change tools and be like, yeah, you gotta get pen tool with conks or red conks. But then once you go for hex, it swaps to the oops. It swaps to the other conks. So maybe like the tools they'll make use this and then they'll make it use the enhanced version. This thing. Yeah. Yeah, what a paragraph. Yeah, maybe they'll come out with 4K mastery. You ready to get all your artifacts, Ergert? Get all those life skill artifacts filled up, all brand new. Get your hunting set, your alchemy set, gather set, cook set, process set. Look, we got our DPS meter up going. So far, we're doing 1400 DPS. Massive. We're mainly just using it for time. See, now you can test your time, Ergirth, when you sniper hunt. Instead of testing kills per hour, you can go test time. You can hit the timer. Once it hits a minute, boom, pause, stop shooting, and then bam, you can report it. How to make 3.5 billion with 1.4k DPS. It just shows me gathering this. It's like a 10-second video uploaded. Why is going for kills better? Can you explain that? Instead of like time and average? Wouldn't average be better than kills? Because kills, right, you might have like a really super try hard kill count, but 90% of the time you might be a chill hunter, right? So wouldn't an average be better instead of taking your highest kill count and saying that's what I hunt at? Average like meat per hour or average kill per hour, right? Just bought 23k sharps for 6k or for 6 mil. Boom. Now you don't have to gather a bunch. Average kills per hour makes the most sense because anyone can put in the number on the sheet to see what they can get. I don't know, I feel like just doing this, and once this hits 1 hour, you just stop and then boom, you write down your data. That's how much I got. Instead of trying to keep track of like I feel like this is harder. One lizard, two, three, four. Like I feel like that's way more brain power than just doing the time. What is max price of sharps? 7 mil. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done that before. I've never done kill count or kill, yeah. I've always just done once it hits a minute or an hour, I just stop. And then you just do that multiple times to get an average. Do, 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 do. What's my fish level in mastery? 2750 or in between 2750 and 2950, depending on guild buffs running and blue battlefield. Hello. Can I install farms at Manor? I don't know. I've never had a Manor. Yeah, you could try it. I don't know. That would be OP if that worked, though. Or I guess it wouldn't be that OP. I mean, technically, you could just like, right? You can always just leave an alt doing farms. It's basically the same thing. It'll be better too once the family life skill gear is spread out. All right, what are we at? 180 gen frag 1250. We're almost 1 or 3/4 of the way to our first artifact. More sharps. 4,000 hold. Dude, I wish I would have bought. I wish I would have just like, you know, what I should have did. I should have dumped all my pre-owns for 400 bill each, and then took all that money and bought all the Reforged stones, and then I could have 10x'd my trillion and had 10 trill. Doo, doo. That would have been a sexy flip. Too late now, I know. If I could go back in time, I would have did it. Like knowing what I know now. I would have been like, oh yeah, see all these AP ones. There's 3,000 min listed. Time to buy them all. Well, there's still an opportunity, right? There's Heralds could be a good investment. Well, actually, Heralds are kind of meh. Girins, right? Because these can go up to like 5 bill, so these could potentially be even a better investment than the Reforges. Yeah, this is how much I invested, Ergo. 36. Not even 36, probably like 20. I bought like 20 HP ones, but they are going up. I only invested like 2 bill. Small investment. Still gonna pay off. It's alright, Ergo. There are plenty of opportunities. We will find more, right? Surely. I think they'll come out with new artifact bonuses. So like the ones that people currently have, like they're going for Twisted, all that stuff. I think there'll be a whole new line. And then everyone will want them, and then boom, gem frags will go back up. And then I'll be on the alch utensil with the other alchemist. What's the max of amplified? I think it's 5 bill. Yeah, Twisted went up, yep. Better get on those purifieds. That means the gathering ones should be going up too, right? Yep. Up, time to dump the gather the gathering, or I guess not gathering, but your excess artifacts. Yeah, really it depends how hard the mobs are, because if the mobs are really hard, then people might not use Twisted. But if they're super easy, then yeah, people want to hit the cap. The day of the patch, like, or the day before the patch would probably be a good day to sell. Even if you don't get max, I would say anything above 2.5 is great. Like, you want to try to sell the half point or higher. Like, anywhere between half point and higher. Really good. Same thing with like reforges. Like, I'm probably gonna sell them at 500-ish, depending on how many pre-orders they have. Like, I have a lot of HP ones, but I'm waiting for these to get past 500. Because I know they go to a bill. Do, 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 do. But I'll be happy with 500. Like, I don't have to have the bill. Should go turn in these breaths. How many do we have? 5,000? Yeah, how much are ours at? Uh, 6. Hmm. Or maybe amplified is 6 bill. And the regular twisted is 5. I don't think you need any to exchange. You just exchange them. Do, 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 do. But I believe it's 10 dons per tap. However, you have to grind like 5. I have no idea how many hours it's gonna take. Watch it be like 10 hours to get one. And you need 5 of them, so it's like 50 hours for one tap. And all these dons just start plummeting. Because right now, the only reason dons are up is because people are assuming that they'll be able to farm them pretty fast. Do 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 logs. You'll drop them like Debos. How do people know though? Did PA say that? Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm hoping it's like 10 hours, like the old Debo rate. When Debos very first came out, it was like 5 to 10 hours for one Debo. I hope it's like that type of rate. Because then it'll make the tapping more intense. Whereas if they make it real easy, then the tapping's very boring. Because it's like, oh, he grinded 100 hours. He gets like 50 taps. Here we go. But if it's like, oh, he grinded 500 hours. Here's his 50 taps. It's like, oh, shit. It's more intense. That's what I miss about enhancing when it was like way bigger preps, I guess. Longer preps. Like I remember Pen Dandy. If you went for Pen Dandy and you're grinding like mansions and like crescents and all that stuff. Like Aukman, Histria. I miss the reblast. I miss sitting in town and just, just sitting there and tapping. And then buying some more sharps and hards from the market. And then repairing my reblast. Tapping away. The good old days. Dude, those were broken days. I want them to make grinding like life skilling here where you don't have to build stacks. But make the clicks like take a long time to farm. Like what if deck close came out, deck pre-owned close, and what if it was like, I don't know, 100 of these conks to click once? But it also came with another material that took like 10 hours on average to like gather. No matter what spot you gather at. And then that's how you work towards deck pre-owned close. How do you hit? How do you think 200 magic radiant stone crystals are obtained? I think it's these. I think this is what they're talking about. Magic lightstone crystals. But these are more expensive than sharps. Because they use these. These are like 9 mil, 8 mil, 1 NA. Yeah. It's been a bit since we got chests. You need 20,000 magic lightstones for one artifact? Yeah. That's why the sharps make sense, right? I mean, it's a lot of fucking sharps too. So you'll probably have a lot of life skillers not selling their sharps if they're trying to upgrade their artifacts. Grab a chest. Fuck, I got the wrong one. No, I missed it. Plus, I think there's a lot of stuff that required magic lightstones to craft stuff. So you actually probably want to save your magic lightstones for all the other stuff. Like reforged stones. Because you need 15 reforged stones. I think you need like... I think you also need like... What times? How much is reforge? Isn't it 5 different things? It's like AP. I think it's 5 different things. So if you're upgrading all those, you need like 1,500 reforge, or not reforge, 1,500 magic lightstones. I think 1500 Caphras as well, or something like that. How do you craft the new Reforged Stone? It is... Uh, let me try to find it. Mm, Actually, what I could do is I could just do this and take Reforge. No? No tap and... Okay, how about Forge? Okay, it's gotta be right here then. Bro, what the hell? They probably named it something else because it's in KR. There you go. So you need 5 of the Reforged Stones, 30 piece of Neb, whatever that is. You need 100 Caphras, 100 magic frags, and 200 light stones. So you'll need 600 light stones. Or, well, this is per one, right? But you need 5 of them per weapon. So 1,000 per weapon. Um, so 3,000 magic light stones. You need 1,500 magic frags, 1,500 cappers. And it's heating. So heating. Yeah, you need 15 reforged stones of each. 5 for each weapon. That's why they're basically all going to max. Because people probably have like 5 or so, unless they stop doing them. Like I kept doing them like pretty often. So I have like a lot. Like I have 17 down attacks, 21 crit damage, 19 AP ones. Do, 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 do. I don't know. It will definitely take a bit for people, yeah. Like I'll probably keep mine and then sell my excess. And then I will still run them to sell them basically. And then as more and more people finish, then they will become sellers. And I don't even have all mine either. Like I'm missing I still need 10 more DR ones. Or no, 11 more DR ones. I need 11 more crit rate ones too. Or, or 10 more. So I need more DR and crit, but I'm good on AP and HP and down and crit damage. Yeah, it's just like tiny upgrades, right? It's not like you can't do it without it, and even if you're a little bit lower than the AP cap, you're not gonna die, you know. You can still try it. Do 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 do. Man, we're going ham on these sharps. I can't wait to, you know, swap to this and be like, oh, and then just see like a whole brand new artifacts across the whole band, along with the family, or the new family changes. Still so much of these coin things I need to get. How are you guys doing with your coins? I got like four items so far. Do I have a Caffers tree rotation? I do the top right of Zephyros. So I gather Caffers trees over on. Right here. It's actually funny because the spot that I was doing used to be a non getting on fire spot, and then PA changed the land so that you burn now. It's actually funny. So make sure you have potion. Yeah, I finished it, yep. Why am I skimming lizards? Because it's the best sharp spot. And you need 4,000 sharps for one set of artifact life artifacts. 4,000 sharps. So get about 500 an hour, so about 4 hours per artifact. And yeah, so 4 hours, so 8 hours to get one set basically. And I need like 12 sets. Do, do, do. Yeah, what up, Jury? Hello. We almost have one artifact done, which is 2,000 sharps. I don't know if I'll be able to maintain this though daily. Probably try to do like 2 to 3 hours a day. Let's see here. How much have I done? Yeah, we've done 1,500, so we're almost done with one artifact. Got like probably 50 more minutes. Here we go. It's gonna be a Ginseng, surely. 3, 2, 1, Ginseng. Nope, 20 sharps though. I'll take the 20. Come on, Ginseng. Nope, just bottles. Dude, we're closing in on 600 CP. So close. I'm gonna turn in these bottles once we're done gathering. We got 6,500 to turn in. I need to go check my fish bottles too. We might have enough. What are they called? Bottle. Got like 5 or 600. I think we're getting close, but I don't think we're quite there. All right, I think I'm gonna call it. Gathered at almost 2,000. It's pretty good. But it is super late my time. Let's go turn in these fairy breaths and see how much CP we're at. Doo, doo, doo. What kind of auto path is this? Holy shit. It is time. Dude, my dude was like running into the wall. What the hell are we doing? It's like you were gonna run into the building. Dude, we're so close. I can smell the fucking. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but what do you. Can I turn it in here? I don't think I can. It's such a tease. Wait a minute, maybe I have witch delicacies? No. If only we could turn in flowers, Aragorn. For training XP and CP. Or sharps. Uh, I'd be like, oh, it's a great change. It's gonna buff training. Well, I guess we'll hit 600 CP tomorrow. car. Hello, hello. We could just leave that. Sure. Oh yeah, we for sure want to sell these. And then I actually wouldn't mind selling purified. Pretty good spot. Um, I mean, technically, we'll be exchanging all these soon, right? Because we'll have the brand new ones. So, we got 1.9 million black gem frags and 300k black gems. Cool. And then they buff cooking Ergarth, and then there's all of a sudden 10 million gem frags been listed. I'm telling you, they're gonna buff cooking. It's gonna come. It's going to come. Oh yeah, did you see this error? It's coming. The cook buffs will come. They have to. Just keep building the meals, keep stocking. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do this. Here we go. I fucking hate why I have to do this. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Who am I gonna raid? Got AJ Install Power Pot. Why are meals increasing in price? So the way I look at it, I'm gonna draw a paint picture. This is the way I view it. Okay, the why meals are rising. So new artifacts for life skillers, right? They require 2,000 sharps per artifact. You need 2 artifacts to equal 1 set, which would be 4,000 sharps for 1 set. There's like 12 different life skill sets. So at least 12. There's more than 12. You can have like 14 sets, like 16 sets. So that's like over 48k plus sharps, right? Well, if life skillers don't want to buy it, the fastest way to get it is tanning. All right. So if life skillers start doing this, that means they're going to be neglecting these markets. So these markets are going to get neglected, right? So cook and alchemy market. So what will happen is this will rise and this will rise because the life skillers are focused on this. And then the grinders are going to grind, which is going to help propel this. And then the life skillers that are trying to combat that are going to be neglecting this. Does that make sense? It's basically like where life skillers are focused on. Everything else gets affected by it. Um, I'm gonna throw you guys over to I rated Power Pot the other day. I've rated AJ rated Insta Wolf. Let me see if I can find like let me look. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna throw you guys over to I've already rated Blade. Hmm. I've already rated Hugh. Let's look. Who is you know what no, I've rated Justin. Hmm. Dang, there's a lot of people farming titles. Damn, this dude died. No. Hmm. You know what? I haven't rated Quindia in a while. I'll go see if Quindia is excited about the next stuff coming or not. Or I'll throw you guys over to Quindia. He's probably ready. You'll go over to Janice. Sounds good. You have a good rest of the night, Earth. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll do some more gathering. We will also do um maybe we'll do some more sea monster hunting because I want to try to get that piece too. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, and I'll see you guys next time.